Okay, we'll be getting started in just a little while, everybody. We'll be getting started between the 4-minute mark and 5-minute mark on the stream timer down below. So get yourself strapped in. We'll be getting started in just a little while. Yeah, quit messing with my headset. That's not yours. Stare at the chair. You stare at the chair. You'll come up sooner or later. Okay. If you want to get up here, come on. I got a cat staring at the couch I'm sitting on right now, and she's debating if she wants to come up here or not. She just keeps freaking glaring at it and then looking at me. See, I know you want me to pick you up, but then there's another part of your brain that's going to say you're going to make a noise when I do. I love you, though. You're such a little cuddle cat. And it just so happens to be the fattest cat. So, come on. You can come up here. I'll let you come up here. Come on. You guys can probably hear her purring too. You could come up here. Come on, you can join me. You're being lazy. You're being a lazy feline. She'll get up here sooner or later. She knows how to get up here. She does. Yes, I hear you. Sweetie, you can come up here. I'm not telling you you don't have to. Jump. You can do it. Jump. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You want me to help you? Is that what you want? You're gonna make a noise if I do. You're gonna go, "Mah." Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. I'll pick you up. Come here. There you go. And now you can sit here with me. Don't you feel so lucky? Yeah. Don't you feel so lucky? I know why you want to come up here. It's because I have a snack and you won't in on that snack. Just don't go crawling on the table. I will have to put you beside me if you do that. Alright, so anyways, I'm sorry I was talking to a cat right there. Let's go ahead and get started. So hello Internet, your friendly neighborhood game machine here, and today, welcome to Elden Ring. This is an unscheduled stream, because I am house sitting for my mother, and I hate saying it like this, but her internet is 10 times better than mine. So I'd like to take advantage of that while taking care of 4 to 5 cats and 4 chickens and a rooster outside. So, hell yeah. And also I have a snack as well. Aside from my daily coffee that I have some avocado bread that my mother made. She calls it health bread. And it actually tastes pretty damn good. You can't even taste the avocado. It just tastes like a really rich pound cake. I already know that's why the cat came up here, because she's always hungry. But I wanted a snack. So, yeah. I know you want some. And you're going to bug me until I give you some, but you can't have any. No. So I'm probably going to be having disagreements with the cat while I play right now. But she slept all day. And she's going to probably keep tapping me on my shoulder, wanting my damn attention. But it's okay. So, anyways. In the last part, we killed quite a few bosses. And we learned something interesting that I'm still trying to process in my brain. That the so-called Round Table Stronghold was something that happened long, long ago. And that Roger went completely mad. So I'm not exactly sure on what is going on. This could be another one of those situations where it's like the Hunter's Dream versus the Abandoned Workshop from Bloodborne. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sweetie. She keeps tapping my shoulder. I know why she is. It's absolutely adorable. Sometimes she likes to put her paw on my hand, which is hilarious too, but she will not let me put my hand on her paw. Alright.
You. What is it?
Unlocated demigods.
The Nicola of the Halig Tree. The unalloyed. His twin, Melania. The undefeated swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala. And the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Sure. Okay, that's new. Wait, what? when did this open? And that's an invader. You're the Dung Eater.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all.
You're the Dung Eater.
The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Interesting. I wonder why he's red for. He's red like an invader. But I can't attack him though, because this is considered a safe place. She keeps grabbing all over me. Sweetie, no, I'm not feeding you any bread. No. Okay, that's right, I bought everything from her. Are you gonna talk? No, you're just gonna stand there. That's odd, that's some new stuff there. So let me see. So let me go see what's up with this area over here. Where we last stopped. Which I'm calling Agrabah, but it's not Agrabah. It's just me being a complete utter asshole and just calling it whatever the hell I want to call it. I think it's over here, I think. That's the study hall entrance. East bed. I'll find it. Let's see, I think this might be it. Thank you, Mr. Rumble Roses, for the contribution. Thank you very much. No, it's not here. Where is that location? Is it literally right here? I need to find the balcony. Yeah, I was eating some avocado bread that my mother made before she went out of town. Doesn't even taste like avocado, it just tastes like really rich pound cake. I mean, I also have a cat beside me that wanted some, and she's kind of upset with me. also I'm doing some laundry too, so you probably hear the washing machine maybe. The testicle fruit. You're hilarious. So, you guys went to bed when this happened. I found something that has my brain processing things right now, and I don't exactly understand. I do want to see what's over here real quick. So, in this place, alright, there's a version of the stronghold here. And, I'm not sure why that is. Sweetie, what are you doing? Why are you creeping behind me? Behave thyself. Okay, this isn't it either. I'm trying to find where I stopped at last stream. I'll read that in just a second. When the Aztecs discovered the avocado in 500 BC, they named it Avrocat, which translates to testicle. It is likely the texture, shape, and size of the fruit, as well as the way it grew in pairs, inspired by the name of the avocado. I actually know about that. I do know about that fact right there. Yeah, Divine Bridge. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, I know about that because it is kind of shaped like a giant buffalo testicle. Sweetie, why you gotta lay down behind my back on this freaking sofa? Why are you doing that? Plus, you're the fattest cat here. So, yeah. Alright, so this is where I stopped before. Because apparently down there is, just some weird shit. I'll show you guys later. But this is where I stopped before, and I want to see what's here. Oh, that's a giant. Okay. Guy's a little bit tough. Ah, you're gonna come through here. Ow! No, don't kill me! 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 Okay. Oh, come on! Really? Attacking his ankle so he'll fall. Damn it! Why is he being so tough? Oh my god, god, that completely canceled out my heal. That's bullshit. I will reset, but I want to kill him first. I always least kill the giants I run into. Oh, fuck you! Alright, he's a little tough, but there's a portal over there. I'll kill him later. I want to know what else is here. I want to know what else is here. That's kind of dumb that happened. That's kind of dumb. So yeah, the area that I'm in is called Altus or whatever. I'm not really good at pronouncing it for some reason, but it feels like Agraba, and it's one of the only places where in this game so far, and I will say this, I never thought I'd ever say this about a Souls game, but it needs more sites of grace. It does not have enough. I was struggling quite a bit here. But I learned that things are a little bit different in this area than I anticipated. It took me quite a while to actually figure out what Miyazaki actually wanted me to do. And it was literally right in front of me. But there's kind of two ways that you can go through this area. You can go through this area as an explorer, or you can go through this area as Spider-Man. And, yeah. Tightly blocked shut. Okay. Wow, this is an own fucking place. But then, that means I'm gonna have, okay. That means I have to come back here later. Okay. That is perfectly fine, but how do I get back? It's, I'm kind of stuck here. What? Okay, never mind. I'm not stuck here. Okay. Oof. Oh my god. Alright, so let me go back to where I was, and I want to show you guys all this, because you guys left before you got to see this. But, dude, this blew my damn mind. Like, dead serious. This blew my damn mind. Oh, there goes Miss Kitty. Alright, where is it? Divine Bridge. Okay. So this is taking me by surprise, because I know how Miyazaki is about his surprises, but this one kind of takes the cake. See, I remember when I played Bloodborne for the first time, and I ran into the abandoned workshop, and I was like, oh, this is built just like the Hunter's Dream. This is pretty cool. But then there was like a partial logical explanation as to why that was that. Because the Hunter's Dream is not exactly the real world. And, you know, this is just like stuff that's been run down for years. So, yeah, when it came to the Hunter's Dream versus the chapel, I understood that, you know. Well, I mean, the Hunter's Dream versus the abandoned workshop. So, I understood that. This, however, is making me think a little bit more. And I don't understand why. So also here in this area, there is a corpse that you can pick up some stuff in. And look, it's Roger stuff. Now, I'm going to read this to you, and you're going to kind of put two and two together with me. Mad Tongue Albert's pointed hat, a sign of heretical practitioner, set with glintstones and said to be formed by the blood of sacrifices, strengthens thorn sorcery. That's cool. Albert was an aloof yet disturbed heretic sorcerer said to have been driven mad by jeering tongues during his service at the Round Table Hold long ago. Okay. So keep that in mind, what I just said there. Oh shit, I forgot about those. I'm gonna probably run into the second one here. It's fine. I just want to get away from them. I need to get through that door if I can. Okay. Alright, so we're good here. So I want you guys to look at this real quick. So when I saw this room, I thought, oh my god, this is the room that's underneath the round table hole. Okay? Like, this looks exactly like that room. And this is, and sadly, Rumble and Shadow had to go when this happened. But I was like, what the flying fuck? Is this game trying to fuck with me? Like, seriously, is this game trying to fuck with me? Because here's the place that you would go to, you know, after, you know, the whole thing with the blacksmith and the woman that does the spirit tuning. You know, over here, this is the dining area, which is exactly the way it is. This is the cooking area, as you can see. But there's people in this cooking area. So we'll just kill these guys here. Taking some damage is not too bad. I'm just showing you guys what's going on here. So, yeah, this is the cooking area from the stronghold. Okay, but the problem is you can't go up the stairs here, which I'll show you guys here in a second, because the stairs are literally gone. Like you can't go up these stairs. And I tried to see if I could bring in my horse. It wouldn't let me bring in the horse. So there is a way up here. I just need to figure out how. So that's what we're going to try to see if we can do. If we can't, I can just see about what's going on with Salid. Because I know that Salid is a place I have to go to. So there's that. But yeah, this is where I came in and everything. We'll also look out there to see if there's an alternative way to get to the top. But yeah, this all like took me by damn surprise. Cause I'm just like, what? You know what I mean? Like I'm like, what the hell's going on? I even brought him a torch here, and I'm like, everything looks exactly the way it does. So the first thing I thought about is maybe we're in like a little time loop or something, or a time warp. That's something that could be possible, you know. But at the same time, that also doesn't make any sense. Even though, you know, we were able to revive ourselves here, there, everywhere, and all that. And of course, this is the grace that I unlocked. There's also a little painting that I found. So there's this. So I thought that was very interesting. But the stairs are completely demolished. There's no way to get up to the top floor. But I bet you there's something pretty damn nice up there. Because also automatically there has to be a way up there because there's a item right there. And I don't know how to get to that item yet. So there's that. Like seriously, I don't know. That's where we came out. We can check over here. Yeah, this is where the stairs were and all that. So I'm gonna look outside here and see if there's an alternative way to get to the top. I want to see. I didn't check out these sides here. Well, I did check out this side here, but long story. Yeah, I hate these bastards. I really hate these bastards. But that's how I got over here. Check the other way. That's a dog. Also, in this place that I'm calling Agrabah, there are NPCs here that are hostile towards you, and they walk, talk, and act like Bloodborne hunters. I think Shadow might remember me running into those while I was here, but I got one of them dropped their garb, and it looked like something that like an old Bloodborne hunter would probably wear. Not a regular, but an old one. Ooh, is this how I get to the top? Yes, we found it! Okay, okay. Let's try and take this in, guys, because I don't know what else is in here. So, let me switch out my shield with my torch. I want to see what else here. Because, yeah, this is almost like direct replica of the Round Table Stronghold that's my hub. Okay. Good stairs. Smithing stone 6, okay. Sacrificed wet blade. What's that? Where is that on my inventory? That's cool though, Hero's Room. Hey Snaky, how are you doing, hun? Good to have you here. Where the hell is that item? Huh. Smithing stone 9, more. Is it in my key items? Yes, it is. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Alright. I'm doing pretty well. I'm kind of stumped about an area I'm in right now. In terms of like, okay, basically here's the situation. I'm in a new area, and I found a place that looks exactly like my hub area that I go to upgrade my stuff and everything in the real world. So I'm trying to figure out why that is. Sacrificed wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. Okay. When applying an affinity using physical or gold type ashes of war, an additional affinity of sacred or lightning can be chosen. Okay. Alright. What we got here? Okay, that can't be fucking coincidence. That can't be coincidence. Because this is where my blacksmith is. This feels like that area. Yeah, this feels exactly. This feels just like old Firelink after defeating champion Gundyr in Dark Souls 3. Feels exactly like that. Holy shit! You nailed it on the coffin, Snaky. Hammer. Hold on. How strong is this hammer? I want to see this. Okay, hammer. Okay. Hammer comprised of large stone affixed to a metal handle, originally a blacksmith's tool. It says giants, weapon strike and attacks, and both ample thing. Yeah, this is also like when you would get Andre's hammer at Old Firelink. This is weird. This is weird. Okay, this is where Theo would be. The deathbed companion. What? Be my sword. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Now, what's this? Hero's Rune. Nice. That's gonna give me a lot of shit right there. I love that. I love that damn Eevee emote that was made. I love that damn thing. It's a shiny Eevee too, and it's wearing a black shirt, because I love wearing black. Oh my god, it literally is the fucking Round Table Stronghold. What's this? silly game. Okay, Miyazaki, I get you. Oh, I love my follower emotes. Okay, this is where Roger is. Smithing Stone 5. Okay, so that's what that... What? Okay. I need to check every room. Okay, this is where your boy would be. He's not here, of course. There's an item over here. Finger remedy. Okay, that's a common little item I run into. Alright, what's over here? It could be, but then why is it that the quote-unquote new hub area is a place that you cannot reach by any human means? You have to fast travel to it. Oh, this is new. This is usually where the finger maidens would be. And in here is where the Dung Eater is, which I just unlocked. And yes, Snakey, it's literally exactly what you think it is. It's a fat, freaking, grotesque thing that is made of dung. Yes, it's made of shit. What is this? Seabed curse. Okay. Alright. Wasn't that much here. It could be, but then how was it manifested though? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Can I open this door? Oh, I can finally see what's usually behind this door. Okay. This is where the two fingers would be. That's a nice chair. Coated sword. That is. Coated sword. Coated sword. Where is thy coated sword? Here we go. And Twitch is still doing that damn thing with chat. I really wish they would fix that. Hidden sword once granted to the tarnished of the round table by the two fingers. A formless cipher compromises blade, which deals holy damage. No shield can repel. Champions would gather at the round table in days long past, when two fingers were masters of oration. Thy flesh you're full of vigor. What? I like the unique skill, Unblockable Blade. Imbue the cipher blade with light, extending its length, then strike with a sudden sweeping attack. The attack cannot be blocked. I don't know why, but I could see myself making a Solaire build and using that fucking sword. I can see that. I can see that. Alright, let's see if there's any other doors. Okay, let's see. Alright, I've already went through here. Wait, did I go through here? I don't think I did. Oh, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine, dear. I do that a lot too. Okay, this is where I came in. Alright. This is messing with me. This is really messing with me. Because see, when it comes to Dark Souls 1 / Remastered, there was going back in time, fighting Artorias, which is one of my favorite boss fights in any Souls game, and finding out that Artorias was not the one that quote-unquote saved people from the abyss, it was yourself. But you were sent back to your own time, and people thought it was Artorias. Then we're not going to get into Dark Souls 2 because it's fucking stupid. Dark Souls 3, it had the whole old Firelink situation after dealing with Champion Gundyr. Then Bloodborne had the old Hunter's DLC plus the Hunter's Dream versus the old abandoned workshop. And now we got this. This is totally Miyazaki, pulling a Miyazaki. You'll learn sooner or later when you play more of Souls versions of From Software games that there's parts in the games, not counting Dark Souls 2, but there's parts in the games that will make you ponder how this is possible. And the Dark Souls community has called that pulling a Miyazaki. Hidetaka Miyazaki, which is the main person in charge of From Software. Yeah, he loves twisting your brain. He loves it. And still to this day, he thinks that Bloodborne is his greatest creation, and he loves Bloodborne. But I wonder what his thoughts are on Elden Ring, because he did it as a collaboration with George R.R. Martin. So, yeah. There is a mixed reception when it comes to George R.R. Martin, though. But in my defense, as a fan of his work, not a fan of him, I dig this. I do dig this a lot. And I am a fan of Game of Thrones. So, there's that. I'm not going to get into the person that is George R.R. Martin, because that's a bit controversial. But, him as an Arthur, oh, he's awesome. He's amazing. It's kind of like how my favorite anime is Rurouni Kenshin, but the person who produced Rurouni Kenshin has a lot of controversy around him. Okay, so this is all that's here. That is so weird. Because it clearly is the Round Table Stronghold. This is so awkward, though. So awkward. No! Broke the chair! No! I wanted to sit in the chair! That's okay. But yeah, this is an unscheduled stream because I'm house sitting for my mother, Snaky. So, and her internet is 10 times better than mine. So she's like, have at it. So there's that. Plus, I'm currently babysitting 5 cats, 4 chickens, and a rooster outside. Well, the rooster and chicken are outside, but the cats are inside. But, yeah. That's what I'm doing here, and picking up mail and whatever. Oh, you're perfectly fine, hon. You're perfectly fine. I saw your tweets recently, though. I hope you're doing okay. I think you've been letting people get to you again. I wonder what would happen if I went to the Round Table Stronghold. I don't know. I don't know what would happen. But I do need to go and check out Salid, though. Because I can't really do much here. I think the boss area is sealed off, and I need to figure out why that is. A dude was cyber stalking you? Oh man. Yeah, I've been cyber bullied before, so I know partially how you feel. Let me talk to this guy. So I can't talk to anybody about what I just saw. Oh yeah, here's the Dung Eater in case you want to know what he looks like. He's red like an invader, but oh my gosh, look at this dude. Like literally, look at this dude. Look at all the people he's eaten too. That's the Dung Eater. So I just thought that was kind of weird. Yeah, that's the Dung Eater. Let me bring back my shield. Okay, so nothing happens here. That's swell. Can I talk to the blacksmith? Maybe he has something to say.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
I need to find some more fucking smithing stone twos, man. That's totally frustrating me. Oh, you're very welcome, hon. That's one of my main reasons why I stream, is so people can have an environment that they can go to where they can just calm down and, you know, watch me play stuff. That's one of my reasons for being a streamer. See, most people though I see, they do it for money, they do it for subs, they do it for views. I don't mind the views. I love the subs. You know, it helps me, you know, give back to the channel and stuff, but those are just little side things though. You know, I do it just for myself.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Sure.
No.
Hopefully she gives me a Balshor's blessing so I can get rid of the 5% HP decrease she gives me from holding me.
You are so very warm.
Okay, good. I got the blessing. Oh, may I ask a favor? Sure.
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Sure. Weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. Sure, I can do that. Of course. Yeah, you're going through what's called streamer withdrawal. I go through that a lot when I get sick and I can't really do streaming. I go through that quite a bit. Mr. Rumble Roses is starting to understand that. So, yeah. Okay, Weathered Dagger. Dagger received from via the deathbed companion. She wishes for it to be returned to the rightful owner. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but now is worn down and marred by a black gash. Huh. I wonder who the hell I give that to. Well, hopefully it's not you.
Back already, no matter.
Okay, it's not you. Alright, let me use Belshur's blessing so I can get rid of this 5% decrease to my health. So Belshur's blessing gives me an increase in poise, but over time it gets rid of the 5% decrease in my health that I get from her holding me. Because she's considered a deathbed companion, so, yeah.
Those who live in death all the more.
Show death ritual.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the Beast Clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Sure.
I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the Beast Clergyman.
A red mark was made on the map. Okay. We're gonna be meeting a giant beast man. That's cool. Okay, so where's the red mark that he put? Is it this? No, that's the Divine Tower. I don't see it yet. I'll probably find it sooner or later. But I do need to go to Saled because I need to see if something has been done. Let's go check out something here. Go to the Great Bridge. I need to see if something's been activated. Because I know from that guy that gives that information that there is a demigod that's in Saled, and I need to see if I can fight him. Also, I was given a small little tip too in my chat when I was premiering this and stuff. Oh, it is activated now. Alright, let's do it. Travel to another location. I will. If you remember, this was unable to be used in my second stream that I did. So now I can use it. So let's see what's up. Let's see what's going on here. Redmane Castle. This is a place I've already been to, but there's not really any enemies. I'll go that way in a minute. I want to see what's over here first. The frame rate's going down a little bit, so there's something here. Oh, that's that tiger dude. I love the fact that there's no enemies here that can kill me. probably jinxed myself. There's probably something here that will obliterate me. Alright. There's a lot of people over here. Huh? Blood. What are you doing here, homie? What you doing here, Wolfman?
Long time. Seems we're fated to keep crossing paths. Now, we find ourselves at a festival of combat, pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang.
Oh.
Nothing to do but wait. Until the festival begins.
A festival? Oh yeah, Alexander talked about a festival. Oh, hello. Polite bow. Why do you hold your arm? Oh, you're not going to talk to me? Okay. Well, that's fine. As long as you bow, that's good. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Alexander!
Welcome!
Oh.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, gain glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Oh! Alexander talked about this festival. Well, we can't talk to that dude, but he looks pretty damn cool. Well, yeah, look at that. Dude. You remind me of the Onion Knight, except of the hat. Oh, is that a helm underneath the hat? It sure is, dude. Dude, that looks fucking cool. That makes me want to make an Onion Knight and see if I can find that fucking armor. Dude, that looks fucking cool. I like that. Who are you? You're a samurai. A very cool looking samurai. And there's Alexander, our jar friend.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, in truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
I'm getting a weird feeling from this, from the festival. Not sure what it is. I'll see if I can try and think of the words in a minute. And if there's anybody in chat that's lurking, please, please, please do not spoil this for me. Let me figure this out on my own. Because I do tend to figure things out really fast, depending on how things go. So there's that, okay? So please do not spoil this for me.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins. When you are ready, come to me again.
Okay. I'll look around some. Can't open that door. that door. A festival, though. A festival. That's an interesting title for this. Oh. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Very cool. Let's see. Anything in behind? Nope. Wow, that's a lot. And I guess we're ready. I don't know what to expect, but we're ready.
Are you good and prepared? The festival. Before we begin,
Cool.
allow me to paint you the full picture.
Oh, yes, please.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Malenia's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
That is a Flamber's sword. Heartening cry.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky. You will find the General Radahn divested of his wits and howling at the sky.
Alright. Oh, now this door is open now. Cool. Okay. Alright, that's an elevator, so I guess I have to take that. Smithing Stone 6. I need some damn 2s. Because I have all the other numbers except for 2s. Holy shit, that's a big fucking field. Or if that's where it's all gonna happen. That's death. Can't open that door. Alright, let's do it. So he's said to be the strongest demigod. I remember his story from the guy that knows all at the round table. Apparently he went through a battle and he suffered from scarlet rot, and it rotted him from the inside out. And he's lost everything that made him human. He's basically like a damn undead, in an interesting kind of way. I always activate these. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. Oh shit! Ah! Okay, can I use my horse? I see glowing stuff everywhere. Ah! What are these? They're summoning signs. Just trying to pick up that item, dude. Radahn Spear. Ow! to get to him. Damn, he hits hard. What's that? Oh, shit! Okay. 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 No! No! Okay. Alright, God boy. Ow. Let's play. No! No, you're not. Ow. There's a lot of glowing signs around. Ah, he hits really hard. Yes. I'll take the stake, sure. Interesting. Okay, so apparently I need to use my horse to get to him because it's faster, but he also hits really hard. I need to get to him fast. So let me go ahead and have my horse ready then. Yeah, I was looking at my quick bar while I was standing there, and I saw that I could bring in my horse. So automatically the game, I believe, wants me to use my horse to get to him. Ah! I have an idea. Ah, okay. Damn it! Such a bully. Dom spears. Damn it! With that. What? 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 Guys, I'm stuck. Can I get a clip for that? That was a bug. How did I get stuck in mid-freaking air? That Okay. Apparently there's a few little bugs that still needs to be ironed out in this game. Okay. I couldn't fucking move, man. I was floating like a bastard. Oh my god. Okay. That was very weird. Okay. Thank you, Shadow. Alright. So, apparently ow! I can use these to block. Okay, maybe not. Game, come on. Oh, of course you do. Okay. Ow. Alright, you. Let's go. so... They call this a festival. There's summon signs all around the field. And I can get to him, but he does way too much damage to me physically. You know what that automatically makes me think about? Think about it. One quote-unquote super boss that you have to try and get to, and there's summon signs all around the field. This feels kind of like one of those raids from World of Warcraft, if that makes any sense. I'll try one more time to try and get to him. I really think I can get to him. But I'm gonna do it on foot, because I'm really good with my dodge rolls. Come at me, bro. Now he's doing those. You done now? Ah. I do some decent damage though. Ow! Ow! That damn horse. So I do somewhat good, decent damage. It's just he goes through my armor like butter. Alright, I'll leave it up to chat, because I have a few people in my chat here. Should I do this the way the game is hinting at me that I should? Or should I try to fight him singly? This feels kind of like a gimmick fight, though. Kind of like Yorm. How, you know, Yorm's this giant dude, and the only way to defeat him really is Storm Ruler. I could see this being possible in the future to do solo, but probably not like this, though. I'll leave it up to chat. I can either keep trying to do it solo and see what happens, or I can do it the way the game is hinting at me to do it. I'll let you guys be in charge of it. So what's it gonna be? Drink more of my coffee while I wait. Okay, I got one vote for summon. Okay. Then we can do that. Snakey has probably fallen asleep, so it's okay. She'd probably want me to go for how the game is hinting at me to do it. But then that will leave Rumble, because I know Rumble's in the chat. Because here's the thing, I will only do it the way the game wants me to, if chat says that they want me to do it that way. Summon sounds like a good idea. Okay. Then I will focus on summoning people to the fight. Because, yeah, it is a festival, which is usually, you know, an event that happens with a lot of people coming to it. There's a lot of summoning signs on the ground. And, Radam is one strong son of a bitch. So, yeah, I'll do it your way then. I will do it your way. But I could see one day me, doing this solo. I could see it. Ah! Go, my friends, go. Casual greeting. Okay. Go, Alexander. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, man. Get away from me. Ugh. See, I'm able to roll through all this shit, though. Okay, so, alright. So if I bring people in, they can get to him fast. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I dodged right in the middle of that, dude. Okay, Patch is returning his own world. Patch is like, fuck that shit, I'm out, dude. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm not going anywhere near him. He's killing all my friends. Oh! Holy shit! Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He killed all my dudes! Ah, fuck, dude! Oh, dude! Ah! Summons! Come to my aid! I'm coming, my dudes! Oh, shit! He's using fucking gravity stuff on me now! Oh, shit! Oh! Get here faster! God damn it, you dudes! Get here faster, you fuckers! God damn! Oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god. So, his second phase, he just fucking jumps in the fucking air and becomes a fucking meteor that hits the fucking... That's fucking cool, dude. It was fun at first. It's just my summons were so fucking slow getting to him. Okay. Okay. I know exactly what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. So I can see people trying to get on their horses to try and dodge his little purple blasts here. But I'm very good at dodging in this game, so not too concerned. Well, after that happens, but I was trying to summon. There we go. When I'm not trying to summon, I can dodge it. Go, my dudes! Oh, shit! Fuck, man! Ah! Ow! Give me my summons. Give me my summons. Ah! Summon patches. Ow! Okay. Heal. Alright, so stick with my rock. My rock is actually pretty damn strong. Oh, get out of the way. Oh, I thought he was going for Alexander. He's riding on his small, tiny horse, dude. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, that's a fucking... Hold on. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, come on! Get him off me! It's supposed to be a festival, not a frickin' eatery. I know the fucking jar is not dead. What the fuck? Dude, fucking kill him. Jesus Christ. Oh, now he wants to disappear. Okay. Alright, let me bring in these summons real quick. Where's the thing? Oh! Alright, so... the meteor attack is a one-shot kill. Okay. That's, alright, whatever. Okay, so... yeah, this is a gimmick fight. This is totally a gimmick fight. It's fun, but it's tedious. It's very tedious. So yeah, this is like a raid. This is kind of like World of Warcraft. I could see this probably frustrating some people. I could see that. You think it's best not to summon patches? Here's the thing, Rumble. I'm not paying attention to who I'm fucking summoning. I'm just summoning people, alright? Okay? So I can't just say, oh, don't summon patches, when I don't know which summon is patches, okay? I don't know. Because I have this guy shooting shit at me. So I can't exactly, you know, not do that. I can't. But if you ever play Elden Ring, I'm gonna say the same thing to you. I'm gonna be like, hey, Rumble, you shouldn't summon patches. Come on, get to him, you fuckers. Alright, there we go. Oh, now he's on me. Now he's on me. Come on, you sons of bitches. Come on. Okay. Quit walking to the fucking field and run to the fucking field. Jeez. Jesus. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, my rock thing is really good here. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah! Okay, that's the second phase. Okay, where's he at? Where is he at? Now get out of the way. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. Where's all the summons at? Where's all the summons at? I need to find some summons quickly. I'm not looking behind me because I know he's right there. Summons. Oh, thank the Lord. Summon them all. I love the music though. Bring in all my friends! Come at me, bro! Ah, not like that! I don't know why she's just fucking standing there. Long flask. Alright, come on. Oh wow, he's killing all the summons. Oh! Fucker ducker. Okay. Shooky ducky quack quack, my dude. Shooky ducky quack quack. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Bill. I have no fucking health left. I need to finish this fight. Oh, I got him! Excelsior! Geo! Can I get a clip, please? That was hilariously fun. Holy crap. That's probably the loudest I've ever gotten in this microphone for a while. I'm sorry, kitty. I woke you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. That was fun. That was actually pretty fun. You want to come up here with me? Want to come up here with me? It's okay. It's okay. Damn, I tensed my body up for the last few seconds of that shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. Whoo! Whoo! Shit! So this is another one of those situations where at first I was playing this like it was Dark Souls. I need to literally play this like it is Elden Ring. That's what I need to do. I need to play this like it's Elden freaking Ring. That's what I need to do. That's okay. That means the clip did work though. Okay. So I got Radahn's rune. What does his rune do? I know I can look at my runes without equipping them first. So I think it's under the key items. Yes. No. Oh, here it is. It's broken though, but I need to fix it. Seek the divine tower of Salid, which stands upon the precipice at the Dragon Barrow shore. Okay. Just looking around, see if there's anybody around here. I don't even see a, oh, there's a Grace right there. Oh, but yeah, this is one of those cases where at first I was playing it like it was Dark Souls, or even Bloodborne, if that matter. Oh, it's blood. I literally had to play this like it was Elden Ring. So there's that.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate?
Indeed.
The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you, and then a falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend, if ever I saw one. Well, it's time I left. The wheel of fate has been set into motion. If it's on the cards, I'd be glad to meet again. You are a fine warrior.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Wolfman. I just know I got 70,000 runes. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up. That's 2 levels, my dudes. Hold on. So 151, 153, 154. I'll do it. I need to get my intelligence up more anyways. Hey, there's Alexander. Are you okay, man? You took a wallop, man.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward.
No, you didn't.
And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Oh, dude, no. No, no. You did great, man. You did fantastic.
But don't you think I've given up just yet? As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
So, you take dead bodies, you put them in your pot, you consume them, and you gain their strength. So, he's like a giant spirit bomb from Dragon Ball Z. That's interesting. Okay, Rumble. He says, okay, so looking at what all transpired, that boss sure did seem like a gimmick one, to where you had to summon for help, hence why there was so many summons. But it does seem, though, that Patches is completely useless, because it seems as soon as he's summoned in, he just leaves in a heartbeat. Yeah, I think that's the idea with his character, though, because Patches is a coward. So that doesn't really surprise me that happens, because I've played all the Souls games, so I kind of get it. But it was for comedic value. That was absolutely hilarious, though, Rumble. Like you can't say that it wasn't funny. It's like he gets summoned and he's like, I'm ready to fight, and he sees this giant fucking thing, like 15 to 20 times his size. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Like, come on now. Oh. I'm back at the freaking place. Okay. Alright, so it said the Divine Tower in Saled. So I think I know where that is. I need to go to... Yeah. I need to go... Let me use the shack to get there. Yeah, he pulls a Sonic CD. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so... We've been to this tower before. Where at the bottom of the tower was all those items, and there was, oh shit, that's a dude. I don't want to fight that. That's one of those NPCs or whatever. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. Okay. Yeah, there. Depending on certain times of day, you'll run into invading NPCs that want to kill you. I've ran into that by accident off stream before. Okay, so this is the tower that we were at before. There was no door on the bottom. I wonder if there might be a door around maybe the top. You just gotta figure it out. So let's see, how do what I want to do is I want to get over there. So let me see if I can take out this guy here. Okay, there's a ladder right there. Okay. So let's drop to this route. Not gonna take him out. He's a toughie flake. Here we go. Okay, so let's see how we can get there. I hate that it's nighttime because I can't see. So how do I get to... Okay, I can drop down to that. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, there's a dude right there. Get away from me. I don't like heights here, dude. Ooh, foot sole trail. Okay. I don't like heights. Especially in video games, I don't like heights. Okay, so if the door to the tower is not on the ground floor of this tower, maybe it's up higher. Because remember, we did do this before. We just didn't come up the tower. It went the other way. So let's see if we can try and figure out how we can get up higher. I totally need to also buy a fucking lantern when I get a chance. That would be very useful. Okay, drop down to that. Oh no! I went too far. Damn it! I dropped a 1 inch farther than I should have. Fuck. If it wasn't fucking nighttime, I probably would have been able to see that shit. That's so bad. Needs to be daytime if I'm going to try and do this. Okay, that's better. That's a big dog. No. Luckily I leveled up before I did this, so that's a good sign. Okay, so I was kind of on the right track. I just need to get to this thing. Get up there somehow. Okay, so get onto this route. I really want to take him out because I got a feeling I'm going to have to run into him later. Okay, I got him. He was in a stun lock. See, there's that there, but I don't know if I really need to go that way. I mean, I can check if I need to go this way. I can check. Let's try this way and see what happens. Nope, that leads to a dead end. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Also, let me check something real quick on my PlayStation. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. I forgot to go online on my PlayStation. But I'm back, don't worry, I'm back. I don't want to fall to me doom. I don't want to fall to me doom. Okay. So that... try this instead. So let's see. Could go that way. Something's telling me to go this way. See if I can do this. This is going to take some power here. Oh no! Okay, oh. Whew. That was close. Oh man, that was a close one. Alright, let me drop down here. That was close. I almost made it though, if I would have done my jump correctly. Ah, man. That's kind of cool. It's like a little palace right there. Ah, there's my shit. Okay. There's really nothing I can do here. Because that makes me just want to drop right there, which I tried to do, but I don't really need to do. This is just a waste of time here. So I need to go back down here. Do my hop. Go across. I don't really trust that. Because see, something's telling me I need to go to the left. But it's such an interesting jump that I'm going to have to be careful about it. Damn it! Alright, drop back down here. Well, I don't know. I really think I can make that jump. It's just done so weird. Because I would go that way, but I got a feeling there's something over there waiting for me. I'll do this jump one more time, and if I can't do it, I'll try and go to the right. Ah, I made it! Oh, okay. Okay. And there's this jump, which is easy because it's downward. Oh, come on! another weird ass jump. I don't know if I can make this one. Oh my god, I did. Oh, okay. Can we get enough room here? Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. Oh! Oh my god, this is... Oh, why did I look down? Why did I look down? I don't like heights, I'm sorry. This is freaking me out right now. Oh, please tell me that this is the last types of jumps that I have to do in this area. Please answer my fucking prayers, Miyazaki, please. He answered my prayers! Thank you, almighty Miyazaki-sama. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miyazaki. Okay, so this has got to be the entrance to the Divine Tomb. Is it a door? This is a door. That's a door. Okay. Open sesame! It's another Divine Tomb. Nothing creepy about it. Okay, so I've learned that every time I get a new wound and I fix it and everything, I have to go back to the Round Table Stronghold. So that's what I'm going to do. I wonder what Radam's rune does, though. That's what I'm kind of wondering. Wonder what it does. Because I won't know until I fix it up here. Radam's 2 fingers. Alright, here we go. Radam's Great Rune. Okay. Can I find out what it does? Key items. Ah! Oh, that's a really big rune. Raises FP, HP, FP, and stamina. Raises all attributes. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's go! Alright. Alright, let's go talk to this woman here. So she's gonna give me another talisman bag, I think.
A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and a vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Wish the power of remembrance menu. You can draw out the power of remembrance namesakes. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Okay. Axe of Godric. The Grafted Dragon. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazed with the figure of a beast. Represent the strength of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord to Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I command thee, kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. Using a skill, I command thee, kneel. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shattering shockwaves. Follow up with additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. Grafted Dragon. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon spouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Unique skill, Bear Witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontful area. Excuse me. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, Remembrance of the Moon Queen. Moon Queen Renalia. Power of her namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. It's okay. I was just sneezing there for a minute. Sorry. Your Twitch app, gotcha. In her youth, Renalia was a prominent champion who charmed the Academy with her lunar magic, becoming its master. She also led the Glintstone Knights and established the House of Cadia as royalty. Cadian Regal Scepter. Magic Scepter of Renalia, Queen of the Full Moon. The Glintstone is known as a Cadian Blue, enhancing full moon sorceries. Only those with the highest intelligence may wield this. Its finest of all glintstone staves. Spinning weapon as its unique skill. Channel magic into the glintstone to suspend the scepter in mid-air and cause it to spin violently. Those it touches will suffer successive magic attacks. 60 and what's that, 60? Or 80? Yeah, I think it's 60. It's too red for me to read. I think this says 60. Yeah, it's 60. Jeez, it's crazy. A B in intelligence, E in strength, E in dex. Honestly, mine's is better because mine has an S scaling in intelligence, so that's pretty interesting. Renalia's full moon. This requires 70 intelligence to use. Sorcery associated with the Carrion Queen uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a full moon, then sends it floating toward foes. The full moon dispels all sorcery that it touches and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. Queen Renalia encountered this enchanting moon when she was young, and later it would bewitch the Academy. Okay. Remembrance of the Star Scourge. Remembrance of Star Scourge Radam. Hewed into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be, we know about that. The Red Lion General wielded gravitational powers, which he would learn in Celia during his younger days. Also, he would never have to abandon his beloved but scrawny steed. That poor damn horse. Yeah, me and Shadow said the same thing throughout that whole thing. Star Scourge Greatsword. 38 strength, 12 dex, 15 intelligence. So it's a quality weapon mixed with an E in intelligence. That's not bad. That's really not that bad. Especially the magic damage. That's pretty cool. Okay. Curved greatsword of the black steel wielded by General Radam. A pair of weapons decorated with the lion mane motif. Radam earned considerable renown as the Star Scourge in his youth, and it is said that during this time he engraved the gravity crest upon these blades. Unique skill, Star Caller Cry. Bring the two swords together and roar into the skies, pulling an enemy with a gravitational wave. Okay, I remember that when he used that move on me. Follow up with an additional input, the slam down with gravity-infused swords. Lion Greatbow. Greatbow of black iron wielded by General Radam, decorated with a lion mane motif. Imbued with gravitational power of the Star Scourge, when used along with Radam's spear, it becomes a true weapon of his champion. Okay. Radam's reign, archery skill performed at a low stance. Ready the bow and fire sudden flurries of arrows up into the sky. The arrows will pour on foes like rain. Okay.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
She also has a purchase. Let me see something. Oh, it's their fucking armor. Okay. So Radam's helmet. That was kind of cool. I was born a champion's cub. Now I am lord of the battlefield's lion. That looks really cool. 17.5. Fuck! Holy shit! Ah! The Queen's Crescent Crown. Honestly, I could easily get the freaking runes to buy this stuff. I know a place where I can farm it. $18.7. Okay, I need someone to put something in chat for me. I'm going to do a comparison. Put 18, 15, 18, 17, 13, 14, 12, and 13. I'm looking at the damage negations. Drink some coffee while I wait. That's really good. I see a cat sleeping on my pillow in the other room. Crazy freaking cat. Did any of me mods hear me? I made a request. Okay. 18, 15, 18, 17. Okay. Okay. I'll do it again. 18. 15. 18. 17. 13. 14. 12, 13. Oh, thank you, Rumble. Okay, the reason why I'm doing that is because I want to see something here. Now you got an ad. Alright, hold on. Okay. So. Holy shit. That's actually way better than my knight armor. Oh, that's cool. So I think I'm gonna try and get that armor. I kind of want to get that now. Let me see No, I don't see the trousers and stuff. Queen's leggings. Good.
Let the work.
I kind of want to get that armor. Okay, I'm gonna go farm some souls. I want that armor. And I know a place where I can do it. Where I'll get approximately 2K per wave. I really want to get that Radam armor. That's got to be some of the best armor in the game in terms of all overall stats. And I want that. I want that a lot. I'm still going to keep my damn prisoner mask on because, you know, yeah. But, oof, dude. Alright, so I'm just going to show you guys a place that I like to farm runes at. It's actually pretty easy, too. So basically, these two giants over here, they drop about close to 1K each. Sometimes you'll get extra for unknown reasons. Oh, hell yeah. It says it wants 12,000, so I'm going to farm for 12,000. That's perfectly fine. And I know I'm probably going to have to get some levels to become a little stronger, but we'll see what happens. 'Cause I know that stuff's going to be fucking heavy, but we'll work something out. And then when we get the torso armor, we'll check Radam's gauntlets as well. But we're doing one thing at a time. I saw that armor, guys, and I saw how it had better stats, not only for physical, but even elemental. And I'm just like, dude, I'll do it. I don't fucking care. I'll do that. Because I'm taking some pretty bad fucking damage in this game. And I have 40 toward my fucking Vigor, man. Any way that'll make it to where I take, like, less damage, I'll fucking do it. I just noticed I got 5K from one of those. That's what I was telling you about, where sometimes you'll get 1K, but then something unknown will happen with the game, and you'll once in a blue moon get 5K out of one of them. And I don't know why that happens. I actually do not know. we definitely got enough. We definitely got enough. So let's go. Let's go. I want to get that armor, and then we'll look at how the how Radahn's gauntlets look. Because even though I'm gonna be like much heavier, I'll figure something out. Oh, excuse me. Because that armor looks fucking cool, dude. Up, doing the connecting the chat with Twitch. I'm glad I know it's not me. It's literally Twitch. I will take it. Alright, so Radahn's gauntlets. Okay, so I need someone to do Radahn's gauntlets here. In chat. This time we actually are going to bring in the percentages for this, so I'll say them slowly. Just put them in chat for me. 4.7, 3.7, 4.6, 4.4, 3.3, 3.5, 3.1, 3.3. While you do that, I'm gonna play around with this armor. It's probably gonna make me look fat as fuck, but I want to see what it's gonna be like. Actually, no, I look pretty damn cool. Yep, I'm heavy. Okay, thank you, Rumble. I'm still heavy. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Yeah, it still looks freaking cool. Okay, let's check the night gauntlets. Okay, so 4.7, 2.9, 4.6. Still keeps doing the connecting to chat shit. It's so fucking bad. Okay, so yeah, his gauntlets are better too. That is interesting. How much is this gauntlet? What does that number fucking say? What's that, 9,000 maybe? 8,000. I think it says 8,000. Now, the thing is, I'm not going to get his greaves because I'm trying to do split stuff between the two types of negation. So, I will end up getting his other stuff. I'm fucking heavy, dude. That's so bad. Hold on. Oh yeah, now I can't because I don't got any shit on. It's gonna make me heavy. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I do want to see about something real quick. So give me a moment. I want to change my grave rune. Still makes me heavy. Yeah, that still makes me fucking heavy. But let's see. For right now, I'll wear the knight armor. I need to stick some stuff into my box, though. Just so I know to use it later. I do need to go see if I can try and do a rebirth. That would be interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just doing it to clear some air. Greatly raises maximum stamina. I wonder. She didn't give me another talisman pouch, though. See something though. That's very interesting. Well, it says my stamina, but not my endurance. That's what's getting to me. Hello, Badger. How are you doing, sir? Of course, of course. Happy to have you, sir. Okay. Let me put on the night gauntlets. Let me go and get Radam's stuff. But first, I need to get the souls to do it. Well, that's not going to be an issue. If it's 8,000, I'll buy it. And if I have to, I will put in a lot to my fucking stamina until you fucking wield them. I will. I will. Yeah, right now I'm house sitting for my mother and everything. Taking care of 5 cats, 4 chickens and a rooster, and you know, doing my thing here. Can't believe I'm finding some really cool stuff, man. This is so cool. Dead by Daylight DLC is awesome. What they released for Dead by Daylight? What kind of killer? I can definitely feel a difference using Radam's rune versus Godric's rune. Yeah, it is a small farm. My mom wants to get more stuff, but she can only do so much at a time. I guess you could say one of the chickens and the rooster were a bit of a blessing in disguise. Oh, they brought in Sadako from the ring. Ooh. So we got a female in Dead by Daylight again. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. What's her special ability? people and dematerialize through TVs, etc. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. That actually is pretty cool. Alright, back to the hub area. Never thought I'd say that Radahn's armor is pretty damn good in this game. Wow. I'm going to be getting his torso armor and his gauntlets. I don't want his other stuff, though. Because I am myself when it comes to, like, split damage negations. And his greaves don't give the type of negations that I need. Okay, Radahn's gauntlets. Shush. Let me see. That'll make me heavy. Okay. Good to know. And her hitbox for her curse / attack is awesome. Oh, very cool, dude. Very, very cool. Okay, so I do want to go back to Rhea Lucaria. Main gate. Church. Classroom. Grand Library. Because I believe that's where she is. Because there's a thing in there, a grace. There's a grace in there. Yes. Alright, let me see something here. So, my great sword, 16 strength, 10 dex. 15 intelligence, okay.
Art thou now?
A larval tear is required for rebirth. Okay. My cosmetics. Interesting. I mean, I can already do that at my fucking hub.
Alarm. I would birth thee as...
Yeah, sure. So I need a larval tier. Okay. I'm actually surprised I can't equip her Great Rune. That is very interesting to me. Interesting. Okay, so now where do I go? So we've dealt with Salid. There is this whole piece of map here I've never really done. Okay, so here's Salid. So I did Salid. Actually, I know exactly how I can find out where I need to go next. We go back to my main hub. I need to see how many more demigods there are that I have to kill. I'll figure it out. Okay, so I need to find the one that knows all. He is over here.
The Nicola of the Halig Tree, the unalloyed. His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala. And the one only known, as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Okay. Alright, so... let me look at my map here. Is that a bridge there? I don't know. Let's go here. Let me think for a minute here. I need to make a marker so I can see which way I need to go. I also got to make sure I don't have any other markers on the map either. Yes, it is. It is very open world. I wouldn't really consider it a complete Souls game, though. Because there's moments in the game where you need to play like it's a Demon Souls game. Areas that you need to explore as if it's like Bloodborne. Moments where you need to play it like Dark Souls 3. And then a moment I had recently where you can't really play it like a Dark Souls game. You have to play it like the way the new formula is as well. So, yeah. If that makes any kind of sense. You have to keep an open mind with this. Like, there's some moments where you can fight a boss on your own, but then there's some where you need to think a little bit differently. If that makes any sense. I need to figure out where I have to go. You're being so random, Badder. Okay, let's see here. There's the Archery. Bloodborne is an interesting title. It's actually my favorite Souls game. Honestly, I don't know if you'd like Bloodborne. I know people that have played Bloodborne because they see me play Bloodborne, but it can be a bit cryptic in the beginning, like how to actually like level up and stuff like that, to regular gamers. But it's kind of hard for me to explain. That's all I can really say. Okay, is the other way locked? Divine Bridge. I'm trying to remember something. Minor Archery Church. Try Arcane Balcony. I'm trying to remember something. I love Bloodborne, though. Bloodborne's my favorite Souls game. Elden Ring is starting to become my second favorite. But, it's a bit hard for me to describe, though. trying to remember something. It's not that. Yeah, I heard about that, man. Congratulations. Congratulations, my dude. Could it be the Divine Bridge, maybe? We can try it. Yeah, I haven't checked my followers in a long time. I'm probably still around like 500. But I've been like in the 500-ish middle range since, I guess like a couple years now, maybe. Okay, that will send me back to the stronghold, I think. I'm trying to remember how to find something. That divine tower, I'm not going to be able to do anything at that. There was a place that was sealed off in this game. I'm trying to remember where it is. What do you mean, awesome account? I don't know what you mean. Also, forgive my behavior right now. I'm taking in the game a little bit right now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I hate when it's nighttime because I can't fucking see. Oh my god. Let me go, please. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I know I got a follower recently because when my mods were asleep, I had a raid. So, there was that. Yeah, I'm very into the game right now. It's like one day I know someone's gonna ask me about like what the lore is, and I want to be able to answer that question. I need to figure out where I need to go. If I die, it's not the end of the fucking world. I used all the souls I can. Oh yeah, this is the Aqueduct. This is a place I do need to go. I've been trying to remember how to get to the Aqueduct for a while. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a giant spider? It's like a fucking root spider. I'm gonna probably climb up to get me. Come on, boy. Alright, Badger, I'll catch you later, sir. You have yourself a good day. It's a giant root acting like a spider. Got him. Question is, can I drop down here without dying? Probably not. Oh wait, I can. Okay, cool. Lost Ashes of War. Drink that. Somber Smithing Stone 4. By the way, thank you for your contribution, Mr. Badger. Got a few things there. Got some rats here. Oh, fuck off. Poison bone darts. Okay. Now, the Dung Eater said that under a capital in the Gals, known as the Aqueducts, that's another word for aqueducts, is what he used to be. And I'm wondering if this is what he's talking about, is here. We have 588. Oh, cool. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I see a cat roaming around. String. What's that sound? Oh, shit! Oh, God, that scared the crap out of me. Because you know I don't really like spiders. I can tolerate them a little better than Bink does, but I don't, but I still don't like spiders. Oh yeah, that actually startled me. Oh, come on. Okay, I shouldn't have went in there. Get over there. Yeah, chat's still having issues, so Give me a minute. It still says connecting to chat. Twitch needs to fix that, because that's not my internet or anything. That's Twitch. That even goes on when I'm watching other people. So. Drink, you fucker! Damn. Alright. Okay, this was a place that I did drop in before. I remember this place. Okay. Yeah, still doesn't open. Actor Michael Merchant with the Party of 5. How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing, sir? Stop it, game. It says stop it, game. Yeah, I don't have to go that way. Another night of Elden Ring? Yes, sir. Yeah, we just recently defeated Radam. We did it the way it's supposed to go. Because chat said, do it the way you're supposed to do it. Because I learned by myself how to do it. So I did that. I'm trying to wonder how to do the boss here in Altus, though. Because I think it's blocked by a seal. Well, I was gonna ask First Shadow if he really wanted to know. Yeah, okay, so Shadow brought to my attention a couple streams ago that he's seen people play this game like it's Dark Souls, or like it's Bloodborne, or like it's Demon Souls, and stuff like that. And they don't get very far. I've been getting farther than a lot of people. And from what Shadow and a few other people have told me that lurk in my streams, I play this with a combination of all the games and open to the formula that's called Elden Ring. There's ways that you have to play this game, and if you don't do it the ways that are provided, well, it's going to make things very, very hard. Shadow's basically being like, he didn't know if you were spoiled by Radam or not, that's all. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know if I went this way before. Let me see. Okay, so Michael, I'm at a part in the game where I need to know where exactly to go. So, I've been to Raya Lucaria. I also beat Godric, of course. I beat Radam. I tried to get to the boss area for this place, but it's completely blocked by a golden seal. I want to see if I can try and get there if I can. I don't think I've been over here though. Golden seed. I know I needed that. Oh, it's another Bloodborne hunter. These guys fight like Bloodborne hunters. Oh, fuck you. No! You stopped progressing the story after Radahn because of a massive side quest involving Ronnie. Okay, I know about that side quest because Blad told me about this. Where do I go for that? Because the game hasn't exactly told me how to do that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay? So how do I do that? Where do I go to do that? Okay, I don't know where Ronnie's Rise is. I haven't found that. Do you need to... I would love it if you told me where that was. I would love that, Mr. Merchant. Please, please. Okay, so this capital, I'm guessing, is what you're talking about? Because I haven't exactly found a manor. Okay, hold on. Let me take out these guys real quick. I haven't been to that area yet. I don't exactly know how to get to that area. I know about the giant blacksmith, so maybe you can direct me to how I can get there? Alright, give me a minute. Pull the lever, Gronk. Okay, that opened something. Okay, I remembered that. That leads to the quote-unquote old round table hold, which I'm trying to figure that out. Can you help me process this, Michael? There's a round table hold here, and then there's the round table hold that is my hub. Is this like a time convoluted type of thing, or is there something more? I'm trying to figure that out. Okay. Gotcha. I'll take down this bastard. It would be nice if I could take you out. Oh, that's not fair. You're a bastard. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Give me a minute. I want to see what's here. That is not fair. You know what? I kind of want to skip this guy now. These gargoyles are fucking assholes! Let me go, you bastard! Oh, god damn it. I forgot about me. Oh, let me go! Oh, god damn it, man! I hate the guys that have these crossbows. Oh my god, they're so much cancer. These guys and the knights that have the stuff where they can shoot it up in the fucking air. But anyways, I'll show you my map here. I just want to see what else is here. Because there is a way to get to a boss here, but it's blocked by a golden aura. But that was before I defeated Radam. Yeah, let me bring up my map here, and I'll let you take a look at it. Okay. Alright, so here's my map. Where do you want me to move to? West. Okay. As in over here to the west? I'll stop right here and let you tell me. Now a bit south. Okay. Around here somewhere? North of my marker. The Lucaria Gate and the Bellum Church. And go ahead and get your bearings, dude. Elden Ring is a game that takes a lot into you, so yeah. So yeah, west of here. Okay, so right here? You want me to go right here? Because that's where that dragon is, dude, where I got the key from. And no, I haven't defeated that dragon yet. I just got the damn key and got out of there. More west and north is a manor. Okay. Okay, should I be in the water to get to this manor, or what? If you start in the water and go northwest, you'll hit land. Okay. So I can go to the temple corridor and work my way north, but first I want to see what else is here real quick. So give me a little bit, and I'll do exactly that. Okay, that's where the cane was. See, these guys act like Bloodborne hunters, and I like them. I really do, I like them. Why has it gotta be a dog? God damn, why is it always dogs? Fuck off, you stupid dog. Oh my god, really? No! You son of a bitch! I cannot wait to get the levels to where the armor I really do want to wear, and I probably won't even have any issues. You know what? I will come back here. I'm going to go do what Michael Merchant told me to do. Because apparently there is nothing else really here for me for right now. So I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna fucking go. I'm gonna fucking go. So I want to know if how Have you been to this area yet that I'm in right now? Because I have one minor excuse when it comes to this area. Okay, so if you want to know a little bit about the area, I'll tell you what I know. But I got a feeling that it'll be a little more stressful than Raya Lucaria and its spammers. I'll tell you if you want to know some stuff. Just to give you a little bit of a heads up. And basically think of it as like a return for you telling me how to get to Ronnie. I could give you some advice about that area. Alright. So you said start going northwest. So I'll make a marker here and go forward. Alright, just ask me whenever. At least try and stay alive until I get to Ronnie, if that's possible, okay? I would really like that, Michael. Okay. Big monsters. Okay, I'm on this land here. I remember this land. Now follow this path north. Okay. Did I ever take this one? I never did get this grace. Alright, good to know. So follow this north, okay. Why are the jellyfish all pissed off? I just wanted the items, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive-moi. Forgive-moi, senor. Hey look, there's a giant. It's Andre the Giant. Times 2. No, leave me alone. Okay, I'm going north. There's also a map marker here. The jellyfish shield. Yeah. Map marker, please come to moi. Ooh, another grace. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to tell me twice, homie. I'm gonna be looking for that fucker. Alright, apparently I'm right beside it. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. I got it. Alright. Let me hide in the grass. Okay. Where art thou shall I go, Mr. Merchant? I got a cat staring at me from where I sleep. She's giving me that face like, come to bed, I need your heat. I need the heat of thy body. See the castle-like thing to the north. Yes, this right here. Is this where you're telling me to go? Because I will go there. First off, let me get rid of that other marker, so I don't get myself completely freaking confused. Wait, I have 2 markers? Where's the other marker at? Oh, okay, there's 1 marker. that I made another marker and I don't know where it is. Okay, there's that marker. It's probably up around here somewhere. Game, man, I gotta find this marker. It's getting on my nerves. Oh my god, where is it? Oh wait, is that it? Yes, okay. Good. Got rid of it. You see the 3 round towers on the ridge. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I do. I see the 3 round towers. I'll keep them on the stream here for you. The middle one is Ronnie's. Okay. Then I shall go there. While I go there, is there anything you want to warn me about that's not part of the story? King's Realm Ruins. I'm not going over there. Oh. Oh no! Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Okay. I need to calm my fucking biscuits, dude. The manor has a legendary blade that requires 20 intel, 25 fate, and absolutely crushes people. That sounds fun. That's a mountain. The music here is very sinister. Ah! Do I drop in the water? Why is it making me go that way? I need to get up there. What am I doing? Okay, I need to find a way up here. Oh, it's in one of those root spiders again. Okay. Get off me. Okay. I can do this. So it's basically like the Twin Prince's sword from Dark Souls 3. When you get both Lorien and Lothric's souls and you put them together, you can get a sword that does both faith damage and fire damage. Huh. That's actually kind of cool sounding, dude. I like the sound of that. Like a fake wall. It is a fake wall. Cool. At least I know, in terms of Elden Ring, from my experiences with Dark Souls and stuff, I know what's a fake wall and what's not. There's a specific way to know. But we found the giant blacksmith. Hello, Mr. Giant Blacksmith. How are you?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
I was sent here by a giant wolf man.
You are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
Hello, E.G.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer.
Rusty
so here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Oh, very cool. Have you gotten your PlayStation version of this game yet?
When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come to,
because I still need a friend to help me, like, you know, transfer stuff from one character to another.
You know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
I have an idea for a Bloodborne build, and I was gonna see if you could help me transfer some stuff to another character when I make it. Purchase. Ah, you sell somber smithing stones, okay. You'll have to add me on PlayStation. Here, I'll give you my tag. I don't care if anybody knows my tag. It's my same tag as it is on Twitter. Send me a friend request, dude, because you are a friend, so. Yeah. Strengthen armament. Okay, I need to know where the fuck to find some damn smithing stone twos. I have every other one except for the fucking twos, man.
This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family.
That just frustrates me, I'm sorry.
Lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this track. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day.
Really?
That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Blacksmith.
Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
I think I did, but I don't know.
Of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor, whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Doors. Ooh, lower FP consumed by skills. Oh, yes, please. But wait, that's by skills, though. Not by spells. That's not fair. If that was by spells, I'd totally buy it. But I can't, but it would be useless to me. Monsters in the manor drop some too? Okay. Alright, let's go to the manor. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! No, you will not! No, you will not! No! Ha! Okay. 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 Let's rest here. Caria Manor. Okay. Well, I'm glad I found this place. Oh, that's more of those fuckers. Huh? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, they're fucking hands. They're spider hands. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me in somewhere. Oh, my God, they're huge. Ah. Oh! Okay. They're all appearing around me. They're like giant spooters. Let me in, 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 let me in. Ah. Yeah, take that, boy. Eat shit, whole slice. Oh. Okay. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your home's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Guardia. Because they're like spiders, they really take me a little bit off of my guard. Oh, there's another grace. Okay, I want to vent about something real quick. Michael's not gonna know what the hell I'm talking about, but I really want to vent about this. This is one of the only things I don't like so far with Elden Ring. And it's been taking a lot to get on my nerves. Okay, but I want to say this. All right, you might remember this, but I want to vent about it. This place here. Let me tell you something. Okay, Miyazaki. Why are you so fucking stingy about your fucking graces in this fucking area? But yet you're giving me graces back to back here. What the flying fuck, dude? Like, come on. What are you trying to pull here? That's the only thing I want to vent about when it comes to this, okay? Is... No. Michael, you're going to understand when you go there. It's a cool place. There's some enemies there that will take you off your guard. Alright? But you will complain that there is not enough graces in that area. But yet they're going to give me one back to back like this. Like, what the flying fuck, dude? So here's my review so far of Elden Ring, though. I do want to say this. I think it's a masterpiece so far. I love it. I'm addicted to it. Is it the hardest game? Yes and no. I will say they've become more friendly with this game than any of the other ones. It's so open world that if you feel like you're under level for a boss, there's so much side shit that you can do to where you can grind levels for your build if you think you're too low for a particular boss. Some places, depending on your build, will feel over leveled to you. But if you learn the bosses in some of the catacombs, for example, it feels just like Demon Souls. A lot of the bosses in the catacombs so far, the little side dungeons, they feel like Demon Souls bosses. Okay? A lot of the main story progression bosses, they're really cool. I like them. I really have no issues with them. As long as you play it the way the game wants you to. If you want to make it hard for yourself, go full fucking melee. If you want to make it hard for yourself, then do that. The way the game wants you to play it is a mixture of two different types of build stats and also the summons. I have heard that there's people that play this game like it's Dark Souls. They will not use the summons that the game gives you and rewards you a lot of. Now, I've played this offline. I have not used any real players. I haven't used any NPC summons except for Radam. Chat can confirm that for me. But when it comes to the summons like the wolves or the jellyfish or, you know, the other ones like that, that's how the game's supposed to be played. You're supposed to play it like that. If you don't want to use summons, if you want to go full melee, you're not going to get that far. You're not going to get that far. And this is me adapting to the game. I'm taking the best things I've learned from Dark Souls, even Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, even some of the stuff I learned from Sekiro, even though I have not beaten Sekiro yet. I've taken all of that, compiled it in my brain, but I'm also opening my brain to the new stuff in the formulas. Ever since they gave us a jump button, I knew this was going to be a different game. They gave us a default jump button. You don't have to run to do a jump. Okay? Ever since they gave us the jump button, I knew this was going to be a different experience. And it is. It's its own experience combined with all the good stuff from the Souls games that they've made. And Sekiro. I don't think Sekiro is a Souls game. But they have taken some stuff from Sekiro and put it in here, and I like it. I'm not going to give my rating yet because I haven't beaten the game. But this is the closest thing to a masterpiece since Dark Souls Remastered. Okay? And I love it. I love it. But I just wanted to get that out there, because I don't know if people will watch this later. I don't know. But I just wanted to put that out there. Smithing Stone 4. Okay. So I came from the bottom, right? So I have to go out here. Okay, nothing's appearing yet. I can probably just stand and go through here. Oh, we got some knights. Rhea, Lucari, and Greaves. Let's see what these Greaves are like. Okay, they're mostly physical defense. Okay. Oh, fuck that. No, I'd rather not do just melee. And no summons. Dude, this is not a Dark Souls game, okay? See, there are moments where I'm resilient and a bit of a sadist. But if the game wants me to play this the way it wants me to play this, I'm gonna do that. Bye, bitch! Eat shit, boy! Nice try. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna let them come to me then. Oh, there's a summon that I'm gonna like. Ah, no you're not! Ah! Is it a magic summon or is it a melee summon? The summons? Oh, jeez, man. I bet it's been rough. See, that, I guess that's kind of what makes you and me a little bit different. Is whatever the game gives me, as long as it's not online help, I'll do it. I'll do whatever it tells me to do. This makes me just want to run through here now. Fuck these bastards. Yeah, fuck off. I don't care about you guys anymore. No, you're not. Give me a minute. Ooh, item. What do I do here? Oh, there you go. They be coming. They be coming. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, probably over there. Probably over that way. Oh yeah, because that's where I died. Give me a second, I'll read chat in a minute. See, also this game makes me make the choice of what to fight and what just to run past. Which I'm always down for that. Nothing on that way. Nothing on that way. Oh, elevator. Catch you later, muchachos. And the summon becomes your character and has the same moveset and weapons as you, but instead of FP, it costs 800 HP. It costs HP to summon him? That's kind of awkward. That's very awkward. Ooh, a tree. And some wolfies. Want the seed? Yes. Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to summon that mimics me, though. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. God, I love my glint blade, dude. Eat shit. Okay. Let's get ready. Interesting. Why are these sorcerers not using sorceries? That's a giant in armor. Alright, big boy, you want a fight? I'll give you a fight. I'll give you a fight. Oh, Nelly. Ah, you can't fit the door. Oh, big man stuck in the door. Here, eat this. Come on, big man. Show me your secrets. Oh shit, you got a glint blade too. No! Nice burp. Damn it. Quit being a bitch. Come on. Yeah. Eat shit, home slice. Troll Knight's sword. What? I have a weapon that's a troll sword. What is this? Has good negations on it. It's a heavy ass sword. Okay. Just so you know, this side quest is probably like 5 hours, maybe longer. That means it's worth it. I mean, if you remember the side quest for the Lord of Hollows in Dark Souls 3, that's kind of a really long quest in itself. Oh! It's those dudes from the other spot. It's the guys that act like Bloodborne hunters. Yeah, y'all are a little weaker, though. Yeah, I think, their main garb. These are the guys I was telling you about that act like Bloodborne hunters a bit. Like the way they walk, the way they run. It's really cool. I'd love to get their boots. Because I have a hat that would go really good for a Bloodborne build that I found. Well, I kind of found it, but I had to kill something to get it. And I didn't expect to get it. So that's the other funny part of it all. Coleman Rune. Let me find a place to hide real quick. I gotta get my charger for my laptop. Alright, let's hope I don't die. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Okay, I've returned. Yeah, when I was going to get my charger, one of the black cats that's named Toothless, named after Toothless the dragon, he's sleeping on my pillow right now, and he was looking at me like what the hell I was doing, and I pet him a little, and I was like, you know, it's okay, Mr. Dragon. You good, Mr. Dragon. Yeah, that's what I call him, even though his name is Toothless. I call him Mr. Dragon. What the hell is this? It's a lot of chairs. Michael, why is there a circle of chairs here? This is kind of weird, dude. Oh, hi, Paris. It's one of the other cats. Why is there a circle of chairs? I'm not going in the middle of that because that just doesn't look good to me. What's this here? Oh. That's a boss fog. I can't go into it though. One of the chairs is knocked down. Usually there's an item up here. Because it looks like stuff that I've found in other locations. There's absolutely nothing here. Okay. So there's a gold fog wall over here that I cannot pass through. Alright, I'll go in the middle of it all. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Don't exactly have the stuff to battle this thing. Guess we'll go melee on it. know how to block my own attack? Or avoid it? Come on now. Why am I sneaking? I did not even do that. Okay, if I had my spells intact, I'd be pretty damn good right now. Okay, that was a good hit. Nice try. Ah, shit. Ah, come on. Okay. I almost had her. Stick of Maruka. Yes, I would like that. I bet you if I had my intelligence spells, I would have been able to beat the crap out of her. And I'm going to do it, too. So I did have to walk into the fucking water. I knew there was something weird about that. I knew there was something weird about it. That was kind of odd. But we got this. We got this. She's not hard. She's not hard. She is not hard at all. Just watch. Summon. If I can just get to an area like this stuff. See, look at this. This is gonna be hard. Like I said, if I had my intelligence spells, I'd be good. Quit hopping around like an asshole. No, you're not going outside, sweetheart. One of the cats wants to go outside, and it's nighttime right now. Almost dead. Dead. Loretta's great bow. Royal Knight Loretta. And I also got her Ashes of War. Loretta's Slash. Okay. Cool. Did not say though, chat. Did not say. If I had my intelligence spells, I'd be good. And that is exactly the thing. Okay, so let's sit here. Okay. So now I can go through here. 3 sisters. Trying to break that. There we go. Okay, so Michael said that the middle one is Ronnie. So, I will go to the middle one. No, sweetie, you're not going outside. But yeah, I'll go to Ronnie's first, and then I hear a giant somewhere. No, that's not a giant, that's a dragon. That is a dragon. Apparently she has a pet dragon. Swell. How swell. It's a reason why I'm hiding. I want the dragon to see me. Rather not battle a dragon right now. The fact that she has a pet dragon that's guarding her middle is interesting. Ronnie's Rise. Alright, Michael, I have made it to Ronnie's. Which one is Ronnie, though? Well, I'll see for myself. Music's cool. There's her dragon. You don't see nothing, dragon. Oh, you're the big hat lady. Hello, big hat lady.
Oh, again we cross paths.
Yes, we do.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Well, I am a prisoner. So, you know what? I will. I will.
I got a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Yes, ma'am. What would you like me to do?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste.
Okay.
Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave?
Yes.
It left a vast crater, and through it lieth the eternal city of Nokron. Go there to find the city's hidden treasure.
Didn't I find Nokron?
Ah, yes. E.g., my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Come here, sweetie. Where are you going?
Ah, yes. Like thee, heed not. I am sure.
Alright, so there's 2 other ways to go. I'm gonna check those out as well. Let's see what's there. Oh!
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. A grand reward, justly procured by any measure. Again, I am E.G., the Carian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and Lady Rani's war counselor.
Okay.
I welcome one of your caliber. A fellow champion in service of Lady Rani. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Okay. Oh. Hello.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
Ooh.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
Hey, watch your
But
mouth.
since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Okay.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Kiss my backside. Alright. I see something. 35. Damn. It's an invisible wall. There's invisible walls all around her place. So wait, how do I get out of here now? I don't get it. How do I get out? It won't even let me fast travel. If I'd like to, it's not letting me fast travel at all. Then how do I get out of here? How do I get out?
I reside, human pain should you, if it were up to, but who am I?
How do I get out of here? The whole place is completely blocked off and I can't leave. I don't understand. How do I get out of here? Can't leave the way I came in. What the hell? Alright, I guess I'll just, you know.
Let us together.
I'll leave different way, I guess. I don't know. Alright, rest at the grace. Maybe I can do this. Nope. I'm still blocked. I cannot leave. Why won't it let me leave? There's literally a force field around the whole entire place. How am I supposed to leave if I can't fast travel?
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter, and it will be... I look...
Wait, why is it letting me summon? Oh, now it'll let me leave. Okay, whatever. That's kind of weird. Okay, next place I'll go there. I was about to say, what the hell? How come I can't leave if you want me to go do stuff? But okay. Let's see. Check out all three of the towers. See what's up. I'm guessing there's a way to go up this way, or there's gotta be a way. Use my horse. does rise. Blocked shut for now. You can see a little bit in there though. Okay, so that one is blocked. So now I have to go. I don't want to go that way. Here I should know about. No, but I see a lot of magical particle dust. That means there's something magical in here. Hey, it's that dude. Hello, that dude.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh. You provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nepheli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Oh. Hi, Jesse.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Nepheli's potion.
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Hello, my dear. One of my favorite cats came over here to see me. Lay down, dear. I'll be ending soon so we can go and take a nice nap together. Because I know that's what you want. Memory stone. Okay. I got his memory stone. Okay. So let's go. I was petting her. I always pet her. Holy crap. Wow, a lot of the map has unlocked itself. And now she's sitting in another chair right beside me. Nepheli. I think I know who that is. But first, I just want to look around here.
What is it? The map in it will lead you to Garang. How did you get your hand on that dagger?
Wow.
Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me. Did you need something else?
Okay, so he knew where the dagger went to. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's good to know.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Sure. There's something you should know.
And a little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine how much suffering
The Dung Eater, I'm
inflicted
guessing.
to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. Like the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Interesting.
If I can see how and why immortal essence exists, a spirit under the Golden Order, I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Okay, I don't have any Glowwort 6. Or any forward for the wolves. But our highest is our jellyfish. Curtsy. Okay. Fia?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Sure. Hopefully I get a Belcher's blessing for it. Because every time when she holds you, you get a 5% decrease in your health. So yeah.
You are so very warm.
Good. Got a Belcher blessing.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Let me go ahead and use it.
I've decided to leave the Round Table hold after all.
Really?
As I mentioned, I'm off in search of the noble gold mask. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Interesting.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Huh.
Well, what is it?
Okay, nothing. You're still not gonna talk to me? Alright. Let's go to the round table, let some time pass by and see what happens. Because now D is gone.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
So I've wanted to jump down there, but I don't know if anything bad would happen. I was thinking about doing it with my side character and see what would happen. But, we might. Nothing there.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh. Trapped in the sewer jail below the capital, I can kill you and defile your corpse, then the pox will truly be your own.
I'm just checking to see if anything's changed, because I know D isn't here anymore. So he went to go give that dagger to whomever it was. Huh? Where did she go? Fia? Oh. Where did she go?
Greetings.
Wait, that door's open now. What's over here?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place.
What?
The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold.
Sure.
I am Via. Deathbed companion. Hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We, who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day, welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
Goodbye, my dear. It was a pleasure to know you. D's bell bearing. Twinned helm, twinned armor, twinned gauntlets, twinned greaves. So it belonged to D? Whoa! That was an interesting twist. What's this armor like? This armor's way better than what I'm wearing. It's definitely better than, well, Radam's is definitely better. Makes me heavy as hell, though. Okay. I can't wear any pants, but I can wear this stuff, though. So D and Fia were connected somehow. That is very interesting. Because we really didn't know much about them. We really didn't.
Well, what's it?
Okay. Offer D's bell bearing. Okay, what would D have been selling? Litany of Proper Death, Order's Blade. Okay, so he was a faith user. That doesn't surprise me, though, to be honest. That doesn't surprise me. see something. I'll wear the twin gauntlets for now. Oh, wait, hold on. That makes me heavy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'll work my way to the endurance that's needed. Let me try one of these hero rooms. I got 2 hero rooms here. That's a lot of rooms! Let me use both of those. I want to use a lot of these things real quick. Hold on, I want to do some leveling here. To another level, so I'm going to try and do that. Okay. Let me see about equipment. Still heavy. I need to keep going with that. But I can wear Radaam's gauntlets now. So I can put those away. Because Radaam's gauntlets is one of the things I've wanted to wear. That's funny. See, there's the hat that's kind of like a Bloodborne hat that I was talking about. There's 2 pumpkin head helms too. Putting some stuff away. I'll keep those 2 with me for right now. That'll be helpful sooner or later. Night Oleg. Nice. Oh, that's right. I can put in a new charge in my flask. Oh, it takes 4? Shit. Okay. That takes 4. Don't have any sacred tears. I got a 5 and a 5. just looking around real quick. I need to find the map fragment for all that. That's something I need to do too. Did Salid. I don't think I ever went there though. Just looking at the whole map and stuff. Ah, this place is fucking huge. Okay, so Ronnie was talking about hold on. Is there a way for me to know what to do next? I mean, I know what I have to do, I just don't know where to go for that. All I know is she talked about a meteorite that fell. And I need to find that meteorite. Are any of my mods still awake? Anybody? Awesome. Oh, there's a way to go here. Look up Elden Ring Ronnie's quest line. There was a location she told me about something that fell to the ground that I need to go check out. I need to know where that is. Okay, go ahead. And don't worry, I'll end in a little bit. Okay, so over here, there's somewhere I have to go. Okay, apparently I can go this way to get there. Really, Wolf? Leave me alone. Fuck you. I'm busy. Read chat in just a minute, Shadow. Just trying to figure out how to get somewhere. Radahn defeated, a meteorite will drop from the sky on top of the eternal city of Nokrum, opening the way up for you. Proceed down the Sophia River from the ancestral woodside to Grace. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. I'm trying to find something, but it's leading me for a tangent. Yeah, I'll go there in a second. Just keep that copied in case we have a raid or something. I want to find this portal that D told me about before he died. But I want to meet this thing that wants to beast whatever it is. Is it literally right over here? Oh, it is! It's just really... Okay. That was really hidden. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, let me see what's up with this. Yeah, I just needed a path set for me. I'll open the quote-unquote doors on my own. Oh, that's what this fucking place is. Oh. Okay. I've been wondering what this place is for a good while. Hi, Paris. Bestial Sanctum.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Okay, Ryback. Claw mark seal. Beast eye. I'll give you nothing. Eat it up, buddy.
More. I am not sated. Feed me more. Death.
Bestial slain. Okay. I will go and look for more death roots for you, I guess. Okay, so you said Sophia River. Huh. Knowledge. Grave tunnels. Ritual sacrifice. Look for the ancestral woods. Sign of grace. Where's the ancestral woods at? you doing, hon? Oh, it's Mr. Dragon. It's not daybreak yet. I can't let you out, sir. It's not daybreak yet. He's giving me this look like, you know you won't let me out. But I can't. I love your little face, but I can't. Academy Gate Town. Road's End. Temple Quarter. Look on the other side of the map here. Eastwood Ruins. Oh wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So for your river well. Fort Heights West. Okay. Alright, so let's go looking around. So we'll mark that first. See what's around here. Okay. And there's Miss Fat Kitty Harmony. Did you finally eat your dinner? Are you a satisfied fat kitty today? Yeah. I pet your little head. Such a good girl. They're all good cats in their own way. Sometimes they have arguments of disagreement. Yeah, I want to see what's up here first. Oh look, another seed that I missed. And a pumpkin head. Fort Height. Oh, he's still chasing me. Okay. Yeah, let me see what all's here first. If there's a grace here, I'll come here another time. Ah. Dectus metal left. Okay. So apparently there was a medal here. I'll come back here another time. I got a nice item out of it. So that's a river well. So that means that I have to be close to where I have to look for this item for Ronnie. do have to be careful because there are really huge bears here. But I think as long as I'm on my horse, I should be fine. Those are just small bears. Okay, I can't go up there from here. I'm gonna have to take a different way. Okay. Oh! This is new. This wasn't like this before. No, sweetie, you're not going outside yet. It's not time. It's not daybreak yet. No. Items galore. I'll pick up the item. Jeez, thank you. Okay. Fucking wolf, leave me alone so I can open my damn map, dude. Damn it. Such irritable little shits, aren't they? Still can't. Now I can. Okay. What? Oh, what the hell, dude? Seriously? Why am I all the way over here? Oh my god, dude. Okay. When I want to find another way around and the map kind of tricks me. I fucking hate that. Oh, we got some clawing going around. Hey, calm down, you two. Quit arguing. Be good, kitties. Be good. Do I go up this way? No, that leads there. So I go this way. Okay. I gotta try not... excuse me. I gotta try not to die. Like I said, there's really giant bears here. And they will chase the hell out of you, and they will try to kill you. There's bats out here too, it seems. Here's one of the giant bears now. Like I said, it's a giant bear. Stop that. Go down. Don't do that. She's being a little bit of a pain in the butt there. Okay, do I want to go down the well? We'll go down the well first and see what happens. The cats are being a little bit irritable because they want to go outside, and I was specifically instructed to wait until... Hey! Quit arguing. to let them out when at least daybreak, and it's not daybreak yet. Usually, though, I like letting them out around the time I have to deal with the chickens, so that way, I let chickens out of their coop, and let the chickens have to go out. Let chickens go out. Let the cats that usually go outside go out. Then feed everybody else. Is this Nokrum? Well, this is the well dips. But we'll check here in a minute. Shh, behave. I love you, but you're making some noises I don't like. So I was here before. Bank. Let's see here. Ancestral Woods, Site of Grace. Nearby building, followed path to the new area at the end. Large chest inside a small building. Or is this way too deep in there? I haven't found an Ancestral Woods Site of Grace. That's what it's kind of what I'm bugged about right now. So let me go back up. I need to find the Ancestral Woods Site of Grace. Thing is, though, that is the Sephiroth River. But I haven't found an Ancestral Woods Site of Grace. If I can find that, that'll take me to where I need to go. And honestly, what I'll do is when I find the Ancestral Woods Site of Grace, and find the treasure that Ronnie's desiring, that's when I'll probably end. We've done quite a bit, to be honest. We've done a good amount of stuff. So there's that. We see something. Perhaps I have to go down this way. This is pretty. There's a crab. I'm not really gonna bother him. Or that one. Church of Monarcha. Where the fuck is the Ancestral Woods? Okay, I'm gonna give you another question, Shadow. Where is the Ancestral Woods site of grace? Is it underground? Or is it above ground? Okay, thank you. I'm looking around for sites of graces. Go this way and see if I find one. Because this is a lot of woods. So maybe I'll find a grace here. Oh, there's the big bears. Yeah, all the cats are starting to wake up because it's usually around the time they do. They're wondering what's gonna happen next. Oh! I found a grace. That's one I haven't found yet. Okay, what is this one called? Mistwood Outskirts. Okay. No. Where is the Ancestral Woods, Shadow? That's what I'm asking. Like, where is the woods? That's what I need to know. If I know where that is... Well, yeah. I need to know, for one, where the Ancestral Woods is, because 9 times out of 10... If I'm in the Ancestral Woods, I'd probably end up finding the Ancestral Woods grace. Yeah, I'm trying to find it because I know where the Sophia River well is and where I need, and like, you know, stuff like that. I need to know if it's above ground or if it's below ground. That's what I'm trying to determine. Because I don't know where all that is. Because I'm like all around here. This is called Mistwoods. But I don't know. This thing is, usually I don't ask for help like this. But this is just really odd of a map. That's all. These are the Mistwood ruins. I don't need that. That's broken now, though. Tear. I don't think I've ran into the Mimic Tear. Hold on for a minute. Give me a second. I know. I'm not mad at you. Okay. So, one of my first questions I asked, I just found out the answer to. And that question was, is it above ground or is it underground? I just found out it is underground. So I just found the answer to that question. Secondly, I haven't found some of the places for this, so I am gonna have to look around a bit more. I got a little map up on my computer here. I'll switch between the chat and everything as well. Like I said, I know there's people that probably want to go to bed right now. I completely understand. It's all good. I just want to do a particular part here, and then we'll raid someone and, you know, do all that. Okay. So in order to get underground, there is a thing over here, an elevator, that I need to use. Yeah, let me out. Okay. Okay. I got a little map thing here up on my laptop, just a pause thing. Mr. Dragon, quit giving me evil looks. I will let you out when there's daybreak. I promise. I will let you out and you can go play around in the dirt or whatever you dragons do. He is giving me this evil little look. I know he loves me, but he needs to understand. I'm not going to let a cat out at nighttime. Even my mother knows I'm not going to let a cat out at nighttime. Come on now. Especially a black cat, and he's a black cat. Why don't you come over here and lay down with me instead of being on that cold floor? Come here. Come here. Come here, Toothy. You don't want to come be with me? You just want to stand there, just staring deeply into my phone. You're a little shit. Okay, so this is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, so according to my map marker, I am right here. Let's see. Let me see something here. Okay. This is interesting. It's just showing a few little markers I'm not really known. Okay, so there's a grace here. There seems to be a grace over here somewhere. Okay, so these make a triangle. So this one is going to be around here. Let me get some of these graces real quick. Because apparently there are some graces around here that I need to find. I'm just trying to figure out why I didn't find them before when I was here. Unless they're higher up or something, I don't know. I ain't come to bother you guys, don't worry. Just looking around. Spots, my dude. See, the thing is, I remember these guys. They're really, really slow. I need to figure out this area a little bit. Okay, there's something up there I need to get. Music here is interesting. So I bet you some of these graces that I haven't found are probably above ground. Well, not above ground, but I have to take elevators below ground to get there. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. It's like I said, the way these are looking, I'm going to have to. Because none of these are in spots that don't really make any sense. But at the same time, they kind of are. Also, the music here is absolutely funny. But I think y'all remember when I was here. Wait. That was a health thingy. Quit meowing, honey. Like I said, when daybreak hits, you will be one of the first cats that I let out. Don't you worry. And I'm not upset with you or anything. I'm just going by what Mama said. this is taking me here. So is there a way to go over here? Question mark? No. But it is interesting, though. It's an interesting concept. Look at it. So that's where I was. I bet you it's probably much higher. This is one of the markers. This is the marker of where a possible one would be. I'm definitely doing more damage to this crab now than since the first time. If you remember, this crab, I was not able to do much damage to him. But now I'm doing really damn good damage to him. And sooner or later, if I can get more endurance, I'll be able to wield some pretty damn good armor. That'll give me some help around here, instead of decreasing my chances. Okay, this is the riverbank. Okay. This is the riverbank. Y'all remember this place. This has the fucking sniping assholes here. This also has what could be a boss here. Might check that out as well. So let's run and go up these stairs. Because remember how I said I thought that there was a boss probably up these stairs? Let's see if we can take on this boss. Because I'm not scared. Well, it's the giant spider. If it's a giant spider, then I might get a little terrified, but, you know. See there? It looks like there's something here. Hollow Horn Grounds. I know you guys probably hear probably hear Mr. Dragon talking. What the hell is this? Sweetie, no. Quit arguing with me. Okay, so there's not a boss here. Could turn into a boss. Looks like it could. Okay, so right across from these stairs is a site of grace. Let's see if we can find it. Shush, quit arguing with me. You crazy ass cat. Ow! So according to the map, there's supposed to be a grace here somewhere. Keyword. Somewhere. Just don't know where. And I hate the fact that I can't find it. Unless it's here. No, that is a dead end. This is dumb. Get up on the fucking stairs, you stupid horse. God damn. Okay. There's no way up here. That's some interesting news. Ah! Okay, there's a grace here. Rest of this grace. Where is this grace located? Oh my god, really? Hollowhorn Grounds. Hold on, let me see something here. Because if I have to fight the Mimic Terror, I will. That's not a problem. Okay. Apparently I need to go up extremely high if I'm going to figure something out here. There's some really high ground here. This place is very interestingly made. That's all I'll say when it comes to this. This place is very interestingly made. There's a lot of rats. Okay. Is that another tree that has a seed for me? Let's find out. Yep, it does. Okay. I know we'll do more later on tomorrow, but I want to find this. I really want to find this, dude. Because this is very interesting. Oh yeah, I think I did find something here a little whiles back. Ow! Yeah, right over here I found something. Ow! Yes. Because I actually have two. Where is this gonna take me? It's gonna take me much higher into the great beyond! Oh my god, where the hell are you taking me? Salad? Really? What the hell, dude? What is... Wait a minute. I know where this is. Okay, I know exactly where this area is. I know where this is. Okay, so little whiles back, there was a place that I wanted to get to, but I didn't know how to get down from it. There's nothing wrong with my fucking headset. Quit that, you stupid thing. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I can deal with this some other time. I need to figure out how the hell I can get to Ronnie's thing that she wants. It's kind of frustrating. That one was just something else. I guess it's my cord acting up. I don't know. Might have to get myself a new headset sooner or later. Like I said, if I can find where the whole thing with Ronnie is, I can just deal with that. But no, this is being very, very difficult. Yeah, I'll deal with those other guys off stream or something. See what's up with the whole jar thing. I remember when I thought that was Alexander, but it's not Alexander. It's just another giant fucking jar. Okay. May have to end up climbing that fucking thing. The bad part is... Oh, wait. Something's now functional. I missed this, Grace. So what is this? What is this grace called? Below the well. Quite the puzzle, my dude. This is quite the fucking puzzle. But I've got to be getting close. I have to be getting close. Okay, dude. Whenever you need to go, just let me know. Because you know I'll be doing more tomorrow. I'm going to be literally just streaming the whole time I'm here. Because like I said, the faster I can deal with Elden Ring, the faster I can go back to doing other types of content and just doing Elden Ring on Wednesdays to learn more stuff. Because I do totally see Elden Ring being an addition to Soulsborne Wednesday. That's a most definite. Yeah, no doubt about it. This is definitely going to be one. Just got to figure out what's going on here. Like I said, there's got to be something that I'm missing here. Because there's certain places that are not making any sense. Wait, what's this up here? Aside from a dude. There's nothing here. Fuck off, dude. Alright, man, go ahead. I will see you later on. Sleep well, my dude. I will definitely give the cats pets and stuff after the stream. Alright, let's go inside here. This looks... there's a flower here. Guarding here. Probably absolutely nothing whatsoever. Nope, you're not guarding anything. Oh shit. Nothing in here. Oh, there's a ladder here. Fuck off. Fuck off! Jesus. Meat. What is this? Okay. What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh,
Oh, a customer.
hello. Larval tier to grant rebirth. Ooh. Yes, I will.
Goodbye till next time.
Oh no, you have stuff I want. You do have stuff I want, so I am going to spend some stuff at your store. Ooh, that's a lot.
Hello again. Good customer?
Yes, I am a good customer. I want the larval tier. I want the cookbooks. A shotel. Very nice. Soap. Alright. Yeah, I know those are rare to find. I want all 3 of your swords. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Goodbye till next time.
Will do, thank you. He had some really good stuff, my dude. Alright, so we got some good stuff from the merchant, dude. One of them is a larval tier, and that's for rebirth. So I know something I'm going to be doing right around the end of the stream, that's for sure. I just know that for damn certain. Please let me up. Oh, they can climb. Oh, they can fucking climb. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so we went that way. Let's keep going this way and see what happens. Just a golden ring. Okay, so there's really nothing else here, huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I really wish there was. This is kind of stupid. There's nothing else there for me. Ah, shit. Hey. Prudence. Prudence! Leave my cord alone. Thank you. Be a good kitty. I'm gonna let you out soon, okay? It's okay. It's alright, okay? Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Come on. You don't want to come up here? You're just gonna lick my leg the whole damn time? Okay. Okay, so I have to come back here. No question about it. I have to come back here. But definitely a rebirth would be really nice for this character. Also, I really want to look at my other weapons too, because nothing against the greatsword that I use. I just would like to have something that works a little bit better, maybe. So here's what I'll do. There's a lot of stuff here. What I'll do is we'll come back here next stream. I'm gonna try and figure out how the hell to get to Ronnie's treasure and whatnot. We're gonna look at our weapons that we've picked up throughout our journey. Look at their requirements. And what I'm gonna do is we will do a rebirth. Meow. It's okay, Prudy. I will let you out soon, okay? It has to be daybreak. It's not daybreak yet, okay? Give it about maybe 30 more minutes or an hour, and I'll be able to let you out, okay? Okay, so I do have to keep that marker. But it is time for us to go to Rhea Lucaria's library. We're gonna do some stuff with the woman. It's okay. The other cat that's here, her name is Prudence. She misses her mommy, which is my mom. Okay, so let me look at all of our weapons here and see what our choices are, because this is probably around the time when I need to start being careful of how this character's gonna go. Alright, so let me see what we got here. So we got, right now we use a great sword and everything. So that's some alright news. So we got a couple daggers. We got that. I don't want to use a dagger. That's most definitely something I don't want to do. Got a couple weathered straight swords. Hold on. I have a 175 for base damage, but really that doesn't matter because I've been upgrading this weapon. So, yeah. Got a claymore. Those are both 9 pounds. Let's see. That is pretty cool too. Destock, Roger's Rapier. Sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. That's pretty useful. That's actually pretty cool. I remember when I got the Serpent God curved sword. I remember when I got that. The dismounter, that's 10 fucking pounds. That's 4 pounds, and that's 9 pounds. I might do that sword. We'll see. That's definitely something I'd like to try. That's the dismounter, this Bloodfang. Oh my god, it's a heavy ass sword. Meteoric Ore Blade. See, it causes build up. It's a katana. Deals magic damage. Gravitas. Skill originating from Alabaster Lords, who has skin of stone, thus armament in the ground. Created gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Ooh, nice. Moonveil. I might do a katana. That sounds like fun. I could totally do a katana. Sweetie, my cord is right there. Please don't do anything bad. Don't you do it. Godskin Peeler. Nah. Iron Cleaver. Okay. Morning Star. The hammer. Flail. That's the battle hammer I got from that one boss in the first stream. Golem's Halberd. Oh my god, I hate when she jumps like that. Okay. Cross Nagnata. Oh, that's a pretty cool sword. Pike, Golden Halberd, Whip, Claws. Troll's Golden Sword and Troll's Night Sword. Okay. See, that weighs less. Oh, the Flamberge. That's a fun weapon to use. That's a fun weapon to use in Dark Souls 3. Thing is, though, is that's a weapon that's really hard to get a drop for. So there's that. Serpent God's Curved Sword. See, I like that, though. So I'm thinking I might do the... Let's see. That doesn't have bleed buildup. I'd like to have some bleed buildup if possible. 113.17. 112.14 with magic. It has a D in intelligence. That doesn't have any scaling in intelligence. Definitely weighs less, but I'm not sure. See, I would do Roger's Rapier. It's a +8 weapon. But damn, that's fucking weak. Unless there's a way I can remove that damn weapon art and give it something different. bleed buildup would be really fun. Strength, 14 dex. I might do the Meteoric Blade. I might. Because that does sound like fun. That really does sound like fun. So basically, hey Rumble, are you still here or did you leave already? Because basically what I'm stuck with is either the Serpent God's Curve Sword, because every time when I kill an enemy, I get HP from it, which would be so fucking useful in this game. Thing is, I don't know how much HP it recovers me from. Or I could do the Meteoric Blade. I'm not going to do the Moon Veil. So basically I'm stuck between the Meteoric Blade or the Serpent God Curve Sword. On 13, 17 for physical. It has split damage to wood, so that does make it a lot stronger. And it has bleed. Okay, I might just do that. I might just do that then. Okay. So Meteoric Ore Blade. Which that sword looks fucking cool. It looks cool. And I bet you it's gonna be strong as fuck too. So with this, I just need 15 strength and 14 dex. The rest of my points can be whatever I want it to be.
Art thou now?
Yes.
Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Alright, rebirth. Let's do it. Alright, so automatically my endurance has to stay at 23. And automatically my intelligence, I'd like that to stay at 33. And definitely I want my health to stay at 40. Hold on. I'll cancel the rebirth real quick.
I would.
I need to check something again real quick. I need to make sure I don't fuck this up. Okay, 15 strength, 14 dex. 15 strength, 14 dex. 15 strength, 14 dex. Okay.
Art thou?
15 strength.
Now.
14 dex. So 15 strength, 14 dex. Okay. I'll keep my mind at 17. We'll see about that. Okay. Because automatically I'd love to put another point into my endurance too. So magic's at 156. That'll put me at 153, 155, 156. So let's do that. And we'll do that. Yeah, I can be satisfied with that. Balled up.
No.
Did it work? Yeah, it did. Now, I could put this on now. I should be getting close to being able to wear Radahn's armor, but now I can wear this instead. So that's pretty cool. Okay. You did me lots of wonders, Greatsword. Thank you. Okay. So I want to check something real quick, though. Let me bring out my Night Gauntlets again. I want to check something. If I wore the Night Gauntlets, can I wear Radahn's? I can. I'll fucking take that. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Okay. So we're getting close to wearing what I want to wear. So that is some good news. Because I know that if I wear both of these together, I'll be heavy. But that means I'm getting close now to getting to the endurance I need to be at to wear everything I want to wear. I look fucking weird, but I don't care. Okay. So we're good in this department. We got our rebirth. That's good. That's perfect. That's perfectly good. Okay. Is there anything I want to do before I end? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Am I satisfied? To the Capital Rampart. But yeah, we did a lot. We did some relocating. I think we're good there. We will go back to the main hub area in a little while. Just want to do some checking around real quick. Damn, I look really cool. That is a long way fucking down. over this grace. Oh, a couple of the cats are acting up. Okay, so if this is where I am, I need to go to the polar opposite of this. So, Divine Bridge, Fortified Manor, West Capital Rampart. Let's go here. Behave yourselves, you two. I need to learn. See, also another reason why I don't like the fact that there's not a lot of graces here is it's really hard for me to find what I'm looking for. Because it's seriously very hard to. Oh, that bleeds really good. Oh man, that bleed off is good. Oh yeah, boy. Also not taking as much damage as I was before. So that's another good sign. Okay, I know this right here. I already know about all that. So I'm guessing where I need to go. It's maybe the spiral stairway that's over there? How would I even get there? Let's give it a shot. Oh, there's dogs here. Out of my way, tree boy. Get out of here. Oh no, it's fuckface. Come on, die, damn it. Okay. Can't see anything. I know I'm heavy. I just can't see. Okay. So I got a couple options here. I'm going to use them. me. Killer of Radam coming through. Oh my god, the cats are fighting again. These cats. Hey, calm down over there. Oh! Okay. Okay. So you're okay. Gotcha. Oh shit! Godfrey, first Elden Lord. Oh my god. Come on, jellyfish, do something. Cats, what are you doing? Quit fighting each other. Get along. I'll take the steak. Okay, so we found Godfrey. Godfrey the Golden. We found him. Okay. Let's do this. I don't know what's going to happen when I do, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'll fight him and then we'll probably end. Jeez. Where's the steak at, though? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Come on, man. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god, really? of a stagger right about now. Ow! God damn, he hits hard. Can I get a stagger, please? Oh, that's not good. No. Oh. I can't get a fucking stagger. Like he got staggered before, now he's not getting staggered at all. Damn, he was almost dead. He was almost dead. Ah, you shit. Hey! Get away from my PlayStation. Quit that. You know better. You know better. You know better. Don't do that. Come here. Come on. Actually, it's starting to get daybreak right now. Give me just a second. Let me go ahead and let these cats out. Come on, it's time to go outside. Come on, outside. Outside. Time to go outside. Forced to go out. Watch your tail. Watch your tail. You're going outside. You're going outside, sir. She was bugging the crap out of me. Well, you will be fed no, it's not time for you to get. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, one of the cats that I'm babysitting right now, she'll do this thing that she knows is going to get on my nerves because she won't be let outside. Okay. Let's try this again. He was almost dead. Save me, my jellyfish, save me! There we go, thank you. Now we get staggered. Buttons. If I can just keep myself alive, I'll be able to get them again. Full frames. Come on, come on. You can do it. Okay. Get out of the corner. Okay. talisman pouch. Godfrey the First Lord. Okay. But we got him. Okay. That was interesting. How many... Holy crap, I got, like, what? 2-3 levels? Shit. Do that for right now. I'll check something. Still heavy. And I think if I didn't have his torso armor on, I wouldn't survive that shit. Still heavy, but it's fine. We're doing alright for right now. That was crazy. Alright, so this leads... Is this the spiral staircase? I just want to see something real quick. Yep. No, this isn't. This isn't. Okay. I'm not even going to ask. I'm just going to go through the fact that I just killed Godfrey the Golden. He was like a summon in a way, though. So I thought that was interesting. Man, this katana, though. Never thought I'd be a katana boy in this, but... that bleed build-up, man. Oh, there's a way... there's something up there. Okay, and then this was where I was when I came in. So there's that. So... guessing I have to go this way, maybe. Unless there's nothing else for me here. Interesting. I didn't get a ring or anything. I just got a talisman pouch. Odd, really. Okay, I'm guessing that this is how I get to the thing that's on the roof. I mean, on the ceiling. Possibly. Possibly. There's something up here, though. There's a way to go up here. This. So apparently there's an item above where I fought Godfrey. We got an assassin boy. Blessing of the Archery. Got an assassin here. Very interesting. Bleed damage doesn't seem to affect him, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to end it here. I'm going to go back to the hub and see if I can upgrade my katana any. Cause yeah, I'm gonna stick with the katana. I'm gonna stick with this meteoric katana. Cause it has some interesting build-ups that I like. Okay, but we defeated Godfrey the Golden, so that's interesting to say the least. Damn, I've unlocked a lot of the map. Okay. I do want to check something. Blacksmith. Okay, blacksmith.
Well, I took it no matter, it's all out your own.
What's needed to do it? Somber smithing stones. Okay.
As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy. Back already, no matter.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of smithing, somber smithing stones, so yeah. I am not concerned about the reason why I wanted to use this katana.
Back already, no matter.
We've been picking up a lot of these fuckers. Alright, so now I just need to get... let's see. I need to get one Somber Smithing Stone 7. But damn, look at that damage, though. Whew. That damage is beautiful, my dude. Okay, so status. My katana does 421 damage. One-handed. It will not let me two-handed, but I bet you it's double.
Greetings. Are you here for... I get howling and you should keep... I know you...
Okay, yeah, I know that. Damn, my katana's getting strong! It's fucking great. Let's see if the woman has anything to say. Nope.
Now go let them.
Wow, it fucking breathes too, man. Okay, so yeah, I think we will end it here. And we'll do more tomorrow, also known as tonight, whatever, however you want to do it. This has been interesting. I still want to learn more about the game. We've been unlocking a lot of stuff to do. There are some other places I can go that I can remember. So we will go look into that tomorrow, also known as later on tonight. Want everybody to know, thank you so much for coming. Really do appreciate it. I'm sorry that the stream was much longer than usual, but it's all good. It happens. Let me get rid of my regular chat, and we'll pull up the main chat here. And we'll try and raid someone, because I want to raid someone while I'm awake and everything like that. Let's see. Also, big shout out to actor Michael Merchant for that raid that he gave. You know, much appreciated, my dude. So there's that. And for the help that he gave too. That was, like I said, very, very much appreciated. Alright, I know who we'll raid. We will raid Ginger Snap Sire. She's playing Jump King. So let's do this. Let's go raid her. So we'll do exclamation point raid 1, because I think I'm the only one that's in chat right now anyways. So let's do that. Raid channel. Ginger Snap. There we go. Okay. So I will see you guys later on tonight / tomorrow, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I'm your friendly neighborhood gaming machine, and this was Elden Ring. And until I see everyone in the next video or live stream, peace out. Happy gaming, my friends. Please stay safe out there.